Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started. Good evening, everyone. Hello, and hopefully you had yourselves a great weekend. We are back with some more Silent Hill F. Now, I was actually informed that this game is not very long, which means I'm probably going to be getting through this a lot faster than I expected. What's up, Dine? Good evening to you. How's it going? Good to see you here with us. And Zanata, what's up? Hey, both of you. Good evening. How's it going? What's up? How was y'all's weekend? I know, there's been some Final Fantasy Dissidia stuff, but I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna wait on talking about that stuff. I've seen a few things, and I did watch the trailer, but I honestly do not think that my reaction to the trailer was even good enough because I was literally just like, "It's a mobile game, bro. It's a mobile game. I'm not gonna be hyped for a mobile game." It's disappointing because I actually really like Dissidia. I like Dissidia. It's just unfortunate that they just turned to a mobile game. Yo, Dinzy, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? Good to see you as well. I'm doing pretty good myself. We're gonna be playing some Silent Hill F today, so I hope you're ready for the spooks. You want all AAA games on mobile? Why? I mean, I do know there are a audience out there from mobile games. Like apparently mobile games are a lot more bigger in like Japan than it is in like any other country. But if I'm being honest, I wouldn't be I'm not gonna go into too much details about it because I like obviously I got a video that I'm working on and I'm probably gonna go into more detail about it tomorrow. Um, but I'll just give you guys like a quick run through of what I feel about it. Uh, Obviously, it's Dissidia. I like Dissidia. I really do. Um, I just don't like that it's on mobile. I think it's a little unfortunate that they decided to throw it on mobile. It's really odd. I did watch the trailer, but literally like my entire expression of it. Like I like the art style. The art style looks great. Um, but it's a freaking mobile game, dude. I can't get excited for that or anything. It's just a mobile game. You gotten far enough ahead of you now? Really? Nice. I've been hearing that it's not as long as Silent Hill 2 is. So you might be close to finishing it than I am. Because I might be able to finish this Thursday if what I hear about the game is true. Don't think the game is locked terrible. Wait, look terrible. Oh, why did I say locked? Don't think the game looked terrible, but mobile really square. Yeah. That's the game doesn't look terrible, like you said. I like the art style. It reminds me of Genshin Impact. Like it reminds me a whole lot of Genshin Impact in terms of the art style. But there's a couple of things that I did notice about it. It looked like there might be some GPS systems in it. And you know what else had GPS systems in it? Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Now, I'm not saying they're related. I think both games were being developed at the exact same time. I think Missing Link and also this Dissidia game were both being developed at the exact same time, but they probably thought to themselves to drop one of them and keep the other. And it's just interesting that it so happens to be Final Fantasy, you know? Oh well, it's whatever. I kind of want Missing Link to be an actual game instead of a mobile game. And Square with Dissidia, I would prefer if Dissidia was a actual game instead of a mobile game. If they are wanting to do a Dissidia mobile game, then I think they should make it very much like Genshin Impact. You know how Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, and I think it's what is it called? Zaneless Zone Zero, something like that. It's made by the same developers. I feel like their direction on mobile games are like the best direction to do because it's multi-platform. You could play it on you could play it on your phone, you could play it on your computer, you can play it on console. I think that's really the best way to go about any mobile game, to be honest, especially gacha games. Like if you had a free to play gacha game, I think if you decided to put it on all platforms, it'll do so much better. But I don't know how they're doing the whole Dissidia thing. I looked into a little bit of it. I didn't go into too much detail on it because like I kind of just wanted to make sure I get all the details myself and then try to give like a final discussion on it later. So probably expect like a video or something on it tomorrow with my full thoughts on it. Um, but just the general thing, I like the art style. I like Dissidia. I miss Dissidia. I think it's actually exciting to see a Dissidia come back, but it's just unfortunate that it's on a mobile platform. Was pleasantly surprised to see Gaia pop up, but that's it. Not sure what Square is thinking these days. Yeah, I think that was probably one of the biggest surprises for me too. It's like Gaia was a choice, an optional character in Final Fantasy 14. You can literally play through the entirety of Final Fantasy 14 and not even see Gaia at all. And it's interesting that Gaia made it into the Final Fantasy representation. I don't think she's gonna be only. I think they're probably gonna add some more Final Fantasy 14 characters. Like I think they will bring Yustola back because Yustola was in she was in NT and she was also in Opera Omnia. She was in both of those. And I would think they will probably like add more characters from 14 a little bit later. I mean, maybe they might add like a Graha or a Stinian, Alphino, Alizé, you know. They might add in some of those characters at some other point, but it is interesting that they chose Gaia. And I think the only reason why they chose Gaia is because I think Gaia and Reen were developed by Nomura, which is the person who does like all the other Final Fantasy games and who's literally in charge of the creative direction of the Final Fantasy IP and Kingdom Hearts, obviously. So I can see why he added Gaia into there, which makes me also wonder: is Gaia going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4? Is any of these characters going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4? But anyway, I like general thoughts. You seen the Pokemon leaks? I did. I was actually at work and I saw that and I was like, wow, their next 10 years just literally got leaked. Um, I'm actually excited to see that they changed their game engine. They're no longer having the freaking X and Y engine, which I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know they were using the X and Y engine for such a long time. Like I thought they were using like a whole new engine in between now and then. But seeing how the graphics of everything was so like outdated, it makes sense why they were using that engine. If they go to a whole new engine for Gen 10, I think that'd be good, especially from what I've seen. It looked really good graphically, and that's how these games should be looking already. So, yeah. And I'm also excited for the multi-region. I heard they were trying to put in, I think it was like Kanto, Hoenn, Suno, and a few other regions. I think they were trying to do it all in one game, and I was like, "Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I would like to see that." If you don't see Gaia, you're not playing 14, right? You are definitely right about that, Dying. You're definitely right about that. If you're not seeing Gaia, you're not playing the game right. Because that's like one of the best things that come out of Shadowbringers. In my opinion, I actually do like the Eden raids. Obviously, there are references to Final Fantasy VIII, literally like heavy reference to Final Fantasy VIII. But I still really enjoyed the Eden raids. I thought the Eden raids were really good. And I like Gaia as a character. Oh, actually, I take that back. Because Endwalker patches. Okay, I don't want to get into spoiler territory because Zanato's here, but I would think you will still see Gaia at least in one point. But I'm curious how they're going to address that. Like, how would they address some of these characters? Maybe they will bring them into the main story, but they will also have to explain the raid. Hmm. They will have to probably make the Eden raid mandatory in some type of way. Well, you see how Z and A is apparently. You pre-ordered months ago and didn't remember. Was planning to skip. Well, I think Z and A is still the same engine, the same old engine they always use. And to be honest, like Z and A has not been catching my attention as much. Like I do like the real-time combat, and I saw some like gameplay footages and all that of some of the Pokemon and their Mega Evolutions, and like really, it looks very disappointing to me. And what made me very disappointed was that it only takes place in one big city, Lumina City. Why? Why was that a choice? Why did they want it to only have it in Lumina City? Like at that point really made me disappointed because X and Y has some really good and interesting lore that hasn't been fully explained because they never made a third version. They never made a Z game or whatever. Most people thought they were probably gonna make a Z, Pokemon Z. I remember because I think that was my early years of high school, and like so many of my friends, we were all playing Pokemon up to that point and all that. And we were all like, "Oh man, I can't wait for Z version to come out. Z version, yeah." They never did. They never did a Z version. They went straight to um, Sun and Moon, and I was like, "Oh, no Z version? Okay, I guess." There's been over quality. Excited for the legally distinct Xenoblade combat. I did see that. I did see that. What the heck? That I just. Oh, there's a fly that got in here. Well, daggone it, I just had the back door open. I had the back door open for like a little while because I was making some dinner and had smoke. I guess a fly done got in here. Well, hopefully it doesn't bother me too much. But yeah, the Xenoblade combat that I saw, I think someone over there said like they liked the idea of Xenoblade and wanted to try to put it into Pokemon. So I was like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I could probably see that happening. Maybe at some point. It'd be interesting how they do it though. Maybe they might implement the same gameplay mechanics as they've been putting in the Legends games and probably put it into a Pokemon game. Hmm. It'd be interesting how they will handle that. And I will assume that Monolith Soft will probably help them out on making those games. Because Monolith Soft been helping everybody out. They've been helping every single Nintendo property over there. It's quite insane and also amazing how much work they're able to do and do it right too. That is like one of the most underrated developers that I know that is out there in terms of making games. Is like Monolith Soft. They go beyond the capabilities of a console and they make them games like so good. Like really, like all the Xeno games that I have played, I've always enjoyed so much of what they had to offer. Not to mention fun in New LA. Yeah, New LA, that's exactly what it is. New LA was probably the foundation as to how Monolith Soft was able to be what they are right now. If it wasn't for New LA, they wouldn't be who they are. I might actually say that because like for a long time, many people didn't think we were gonna get a Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We got Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. And then we were like, okay, Cross is still like another good Xenoblade game we can play. Um, and I think it wasn't like 2 years later. That's when Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out. Sorry, excuse me, but I think that's when everyone was like, oh, cool, we get another Xenoblade Chronicles game. But I never thought they were gonna do one. So you can probably thank Cross for that. That's if many people actually bought the Wii U and played Cross. because not very many people actually did. Alrighty. Any more discussions before we jump into the game? Like I said, I will talk into more detail about the whole thing about this city and my thoughts on that later. I didn't want to spend too much time today trying to get it together. Didn't even have enough time really between stream and work. But we'll go from there. Zanardo, I've been seeing you've been playing some Near Automata. How you been liking that? Let's see here. Continue. Gotta get this thing blasting. This poor girl, I tell you. I really do feel bad for her. In some cases, da 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 da. Torture? Who's getting tortured? Oh. Before we do get started, let me get my notes out. I didn't get to talk about this on Friday. Or was it Friday? Yeah, Friday on stream. But anyways, I rewatched the Scarecrow scene. I rewatched it, and I watched other people play through it, and I'm actually glad that I wasn't the only one who had some problems with the Scarecrow puzzle. Now, I'm not saying it's like terrible or anything. I just say like the execution needed a little bit more work, in my opinion. But I do remember seeing something. So the first one is a sad mask with a happy face, and it was possibly representing Hinako. Cool. Didn't even notice that until after watching it again. Then I went to the second one. It's a stab in the back. Obviously, it makes sense because it was like, oh, you're being deceived. Yada, yada, yada. But the happy face one, I feel like that should have been the opposite. It should have been a happy mask, sad face for what that's supposed to be representing, if you're going by the wording of it. And I have been reading that some people say, oh, it's a translation thing. It's a translation thing. Most people have struggled with those puzzles because, like, it makes sense in Japanese, but in English, it's like almost the opposite sometimes, or not clearly conveyed correctly. The third one is, I think this one was the easy one. Yeah, this was the easy one. It was no one looking at them. So obviously it's like, oh, you look at her, but you don't look at me, blah, blah, blah. I thought that was easy. And I've noticed it was Rinko's outfit, the girl that betrayed us. And then the fourth one, I've watched it so many times. I even watched other people do it, and no one understood what the fourth one was supposed to be. The fourth one was just, it's this one. And I could not figure out why. Like, why? After so much, like, looking over it and all that. And I gotta say, depending on which difficulty you do, the puzzles are different. And I mean completely different. I've seen some people go on and play, I think it was Lost in Fog, and then like the puzzles are different. They're different scenarios, different scarecrows, and they have different wording. So it's a different puzzle essentially in the other difficulties. And I was like, that's very interesting. But everyone who played on the same exact, like the default one, was all going through the exact same thing that I was. Okay, the last one, and I'll get to what you just wrote, Dying. Give me just a second. The guy that was stabbed in the back, looking at the girl who was stabbed in the back. The girl next to her is not looking at them both. It's the girl who is stabbed in the back, and it's supposed to be Himiko. And after rewatching it several times, I was like, wow, okay, so we're supposed to choose the girl that looks like Hinako here. And I guess this one makes sense. I after like thoroughly looking over it several times, it's like, okay, this one makes a lot of sense. The second one makes sense, the third one makes sense, and the fifth one makes sense after you get a chance to look at it. Unfortunately, from what I've seen and what I've experienced, many people had several scarecrows going after them, so they weren't able to focus on the puzzle as much. So they weren't able to figure out, oh, this is just a simple little thing, da da da. If I was able to just like, actually sit back and look at it, and my weapons weren't always breaking, then I would probably be able to solve that puzzle. Now, don't get me wrong, like I still enjoy so much of this game. I love it. I think it's really good so far from what I've played. I think the only hiccup that I have is just that one puzzle there. All the other puzzles, cool. I could work with it. Simple. And it has pretty fair difficulty to them. Uh, but this one in itself, the Scarecrow one, I just think that the execution just didn't work out too well. I like it. I like the concept of it. There was so much of it that I did enjoy, but it's just that it didn't really feel like it didn't play out very well, in my opinion. But that's like the only puzzle, the only thing that I have that's a little downside of the game. Okay, now let me read what you sent, Dying. Should have watched me. You got the trophy for finishing with no mistakes. Had nothing to do with playing after you. I did hear that. I heard that if you completed first go, you get a trophy for it. Which kind of makes me think, if you complete that on the first go with no mistakes, they may have known how difficult it was. So they want to give you a reward for it with a trophy. I guess I could see that. I don't know, maybe if I play the game all over again someday in the future, I'll do it. Because I do like it, and this game is not very long. So maybe I might play it again and try to get the trophy for it. But right now, I'm just like, okay, you're just a puzzle master, can't help yourself. Ah, the biggest genius of them all, brain as big as the planet. The puzzle master, they come to you for all of them. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. But, yeah, that's just something I had to bring up before we jump right into the game and all that. I just wanted to mention that real quick. Because I just went back through the VOD entirely to watch it. And I watched other people play it too. And I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if I'll do the other difficulties, though. Don't know. They've been interesting in a sense. Okay. I think the volume should be good. I don't need to turn it down or up or anything. Sand ant salts. Seems fine. Okay, that's good. I am a little salty. Very, very salty. Oh, you can change the puzzles here. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, whatever. Continue. Oh, yeah, Fox Guy. Fox Guy, Fox Guy, yeah, yeah. Hey, da 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 da.
What's that?
Looks like a spear or something. I forgot what those are called. Some type of weapon. Okay. So many of this stuff, it looks like you can interact with them. There's some messed up stuff in this game. Ooh, that's what I'm expecting to see. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay. I mean, that's kind of like Silent Hill's thing anyways. So much of the time, the game is pretty messed up. Okay. I gotta make some, I gotta drop off some stuff. My inventory is getting full all over again. But the thing is, like, I don't want to give up too many things. Don't want to give up too much stuff, but at the same time, I do need. Let's see, sanity. Fully restore sanity. I guess I can get rid of this one. That's the same thing. If only she had a whip to defend herself. Whip is OP. That would be insane if she had a whip, actually. What's your biggest complaint is about the game so far? Really enjoying the story, but the inventory management is too much. I have to agree on that too. I feel like the inventory management is a bit much, I will say. Hold on a second. Chocolate slightly restores foods that can be used in an offering. It's a lot for chocolate. You have to go back to the enshrine stuff. Well, yeah, that's how I feel about it. Oh, well, hold on a second. Like, yeah, I definitely get that. I it being having to go back and re-enshrine things is a bit too much at times, I would say. Hold on here. Why are we dropping so much? All right. Yeah, dude. Yeah, thanks. It's pretty frustrating. Come on, what stream is final year in? Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, I see it. It's the what I'm paying attention to is the frame rate. The frame rate increases and decreases over time, and I keep seeing it drop. And I'll see it drop to like 0, and then it'll go up to like 100 or something, and then back to like 8,000, which is where it's mostly recommended. You want to have 8,000 for the recommendation on bitrate. I don't see frames dropping. There's no frames that are dropping. It's just the bitrate that's constantly dropping. And I run a speed test. And what's crazy is me, like I've run a speed test 3 times before doing a stream. And it will tell me, oh yeah, you're good on speeds. You're really good. It's like it's saying it's at 800, 900, 900, 800. And then like I'll go and stream for a little bit, and it'll drop all the way down to like 5 or 10. And I'm like, why is it dropping? And I was having problems with it over the weekend too. And I called Spectrum. I was like, yo, guys, this is like my second time calling y'all about my internet just randomly dropping frames. What is going on? And at first, they gave me a dingy gone robot. Nobody want to answer the phone. And so I called them like several times demanding for an operator. And they were like, oh, you have like an outage that's going on in your area. I was like, have I been having an outage for like 3 weeks? Because this has been going on for about 3 weeks now. If there's an outage, then what are y'all doing? Somebody ain't doing their job right. You were lying to Dinzy. No, I don't think y'all's internet's bad. I think it's mine. Spectrum is just, they're the worst. Every time I had Spectrum, all the years I've been streaming or just having internet in general, they are literally the worst. They always, no matter what it is you do, they're gonna always be dropping frames. Or not dropping frames, but they're gonna always be dropping uh wait, what? Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used constantly. Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But they're always having problems. No matter what. Fully restores. Da, 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 da. Okay. Set to a period of time. Prevents stamina consumption for the. You know what? I don't think I have like a stamina issue, so we can just go ahead and get rid of that too. Here. Look, there he goes again. Bit rate dropping right now. Okay. Yeah, they are a cluster. AI agents are infuriating. Yeah, that's why I'm always like, dude, don't give me a robot. I want to talk to an actual person, please. Okay, so I can't draw another one right now. Increase your abilities, but this requires faith too. Okay, well, I would just keep saving. That's all I would do. Just keep saving. I'm gonna try to keep an. I hate having to do this, but like I'm gonna have to keep an eye out with the bit rate over there. You've been going through all of them? Really? You've been getting so many of them? Oh yeah, I dropped those off. I don't think there was any other way for me to go. On your upgrades, I see. Yeah, that's what I will probably end up doing, is doing it through the upgrades. I don't know if I will put them through the equipment. Let's see, those are my weapons. Omomori. Oh yeah, I got 2 new ones. But I still think this one's like a really good one because it allows you to restore items without being interrupted. Decrease enemy line of sight. I don't think I really use those. Increase max health. Nah. Max stamina. Okay. Yeah, see, like this is the only one that seems most useful to me right now. Line of sight I could care less about. I think I'm fine. Stamina, I think I'm good. Health, I think I'm pretty good for right now. Unless enemies and bosses do more damage later, then yeah, I might run into some problems later. Can you open up your journal to go to information? Sure. Information. Oh. Memories of getting lost, getting lost. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's. But to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared. But I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. Oh, oh, that's unfortunate. You miss Hattori Sama? Hattori Sama, which one was this one? A clear medicinal infusion with the deep red color. I don't remember where I got this one. But I do know. Well, no, I don't know exactly where it was. Sorry. Well, I'm sorry that you missed that one. Yokan. You thought you were exploring thoroughly? You know, I thought the same thing too until I started seeing other people finding more things. So it's like, okay, maybe I need to do more exploring. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under locked and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Okay. I'm assuming that we could still go back to the town. The town looks like the open hub area where you're not gonna be missing a lot of things. What's this? I think I'm missing something. Search for a missing object part. Okay. What is that noise? Keep hearing something. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Just a friend? Oh, I must have missed that friend then. Do I got any weapons? I got this knife from the first part. Hiniko, watch your step. Okay. We're gonna continue down this path then. Oh. I can't. There's a wall there. Okay. So there's a part that I need. Let's get back to exploring then. Let's go over here. Oh, wait, I've already been over here. Yeah, I know I've been over there. Oh, I hear somebody over there. Use storage room key. Okay. Any goodies? Or I think we've already been through here. Oh, no, we haven't. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. The western room. That's where he's trying to take us. Okay, Hiniko. Wait, a warning. Hiniko is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much of a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hiniko is mine. What in the world? You know, at first, I had a theory that, well, I've already read that. I had a theory that this guy, the mask guy, was probably the husband of, Junko, which is her sister, I believe. Yeah, Junko. I thought that was probably it because they're both hiding their faces. But now, after reading that letter, and they're saying don't trust the Fox guy, and the Fox guy has been very touchy and all that from what I've been rewatching. Maybe he's a weirdo. He's over here probably trying to get her to come and be his wife. And maybe Junko actually fell through the same thing. Like maybe she went through like some crazy stuff, and then some guy that had a fox mask came out of nowhere and wanted to do the same thing. So I don't know. Whoever that was seems nice. It's a real creepo. And Hiniko, oh Rinko, Rinko, you don't act like I haven't forgot about that. She's a traitor. Traitor! Kylo Ren will be so proud. Actually, no. He wouldn't be proud. He would be screaming at the top of his lungs. Wait, that's it? I came in his room just for the creepy letter and beware of the fox? Not the fox. Yeah. Yeah, fox mask. Love Rinko, best friends forever. You know,
Wasn't that closed before?
I don't know. I could barely remember. I get what Rinku was doing. Oh yeah, this is new. I think. All of their faces are covered. Oh. Oh, I see here. And his sister did go missing. But this is supposed to be Hiniko. Oh, this is weird. Don't care. uh. Hmm. Don't trust him. I'm already feeling a little fishy about him anyways. Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of a god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Okay, that's what we need. Hmm. Come on, don't be a creep, bro. Okay. Let's go this way. Got nothing over there. So either he's trying to kill me, which I highly doubt it, but at the same time, it might actually be the case, or he is trying to do some weird, creepy stuff with me, like he probably did with my sister. Enter the inner room. Whoa! Oh, there's an enemy here. Hold on. Well, can I grab this? I can. An exquisite crafted oriental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Nice. New weapon.
Stay back.
Where you at? There we go. Ooh, I gotta remember how to play this because it's been about a week. Oh, shoot. I thought R2 was the heavy weapon attack. Yep. Die. Oh, it's not dead. Fire's gone out. Well, we got a cool weapon. Nice. This is what we were looking at. What is this thing even called? Oh, the door
This
shut.
must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Oh, there's something there. Yeah, what is the name of this weapon? Naginata? Naginata? Kaiten Naginata. She has become a dragoon, I see. Yes. Unlocking her inner cane. The inscription on the pole arm reads Omno Masamune. No, not a Masamune. It's Mune Masa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Oh, okay. So this is what they were talking about, this weapon. Well, cool. I'll take a pretty cool looking weapon. Oh no, I have a feeling I'm gonna go to a boss fight here, am I? That screams boss fight arena. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind it. Investigate the
Finally.
sacred door. Oh, that's the key that we forged. This key is the same one as before, right? Oh, he doesn't have a ball in his mouth. Is something supposed to go here? Yeah, because there was a ball in the one
It's
outside.
no use. It won't open.
Yeah. So,
Over here. Sakako?
oh, that is not her. That is definitely not her. That's a what is Sai call it? An oni. Yeah, that's probably an oni. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's definitely probably an oni that's calling her name. Let me get my. Okay. Good damage. I hear laughing. Thought there would probably be a document or something around here. Huh. Greatly decreases focus charge time. That sounds like a pretty good one. Doesn't sound too bad.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't open this up. Bandages. Really, I'm starting to think that it'd be better for me to give up a lot of the good stuff, but I don't want to give up all the good stuff. No? Especially if they give me a lot of recovery items like pills, bandages. It's not. Slightly increases health. Wait, fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. Well, I really don't need to use anything. Unless I get hit. Oh, that was too slow. Oh. Oh, hold on. Wow, okay, this takes a little while to wind up, so you gotta do that on time. Okay. Let's just try to stay alive. Very tight spot. Whew. Girl, this is a very tight spot to be doing all this. Pills. Well, at least I can go pick up that item now. Lesson number 1, do not take extended breaks from games. I think it's been about 6 days, 5 days since the last time I played. Okay. What is this? Is this money?
A library.
Oh,
In a place like this?
it's a library. I was like, is that money? No, Aunt. Housemaid notes, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Hmm. I think I remember in the beginning of the game, someone mentioned the exact same thing. All the secret arts, medicines to come to us, spirits and flesh. Okay. Another note. Family physician log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Ugh. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Huh. I don't see anything. I definitely heard something. Checking everything just in case. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan. Wait, Igarashi clan last descendants. Huh. Okay. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it. Make it full. Otherwise. Was I able to like read all of these without even knowing about it? Family physician log, February 8th. I'm covering a little bit of it, but I will read it out loud for you as usual. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: the labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadruple quadrip wait, what is that? Quadriplegia? Involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Suzaku, why is a new log for it? Sasako is in very touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sasako, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ibi Shagaroka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's a new one. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Didn't even notice that as much. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Okay. Nothing else. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, first I was thinking like if I see one area that allows me to look at the books, maybe more of them lets me look at more of them, but I don't think so. Maybe just select ones that are relevant to the story.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
Maybe it is her?
Where are you?
I mean, after reading that journal entry, maybe she is in tune to the spirits and she is able to talk to Hinako in some kind of way, but I don't know. Would they actually do that? Research notes on Enmi Jokoroku or Jokoroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempted to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a jogonashi to perform an incantation written in the Omni Jokoraku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Temporal Hoji era, 757 AD. Okay. However, these incantations were later adapted into the practice of the Anmoyodo, where their efforts have continued to be studied according to multiple sources. Powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often occupied by the scent of the sandalwood. Hmm. Could the fox guy try to do the exact same thing? Dried carcass? It's a frog or bird? An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. I'm pretty sure it does. The type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Man, these gods must love dead animals.
This should be an offering.
Oh, the poor girl even like, ugh. Like, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Pills! Pills stuck on that ibuprofen. You like to keep a dry carcass as a pet? Ugh. Where you at? Okay. Oh, wow. Very slow windup. Alrighty. Pills. There we go. It does the most damage. So that's why I'm using it. Come on. Okay. I see. That will make more sense. Try to focus first and then attack with this weapon. Because if you try to just do it without the focus, it's harder. Alright, equipment. Let's add this to the wheel. What does this do? Restores health, increases when constantly. Okay, yeah. Let's put that there. I'm gonna try to put a lot of my health items on my first slot. Let's see. Let's put like big recovery, which is the first aid kit right there. Bandages is all good there. Sanity, Yokon. That's health. I guess I could keep that on X. I'm not gonna put that on hotbar. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Guess I can put that one on. Oh shoot. Put that one on. Dang it. Wrong button every time. Okay. Um, let's put that there. First aid kit's kind of suck in your opinion? Really? They're not that great in this? That's unfortunate if that's really the case. Let me look at the stuff again. So that's sanity. That's health. That's stamina. Okay. They heal you fully, but one also takes up a whole slot. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Because I found like 2, 3 health kits during my playthrough so far. And it's kind of been sucky that I can only carry just one. Okay, I think I've explored all of there as much as I can. I think that thing just recovered as well. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, we haven't been inside this area. Oh, shoot. Ah, fudge. That's right, I'm using this weapon. Whoa, what? It just grabbed me. Push everything. Sorry, Hinako. Eat some snacks. There you go, girly. Just eat some snacks. Switch weapon? Oh, it's dead. So I think it'd be easier if I do that. Maybe if I have this weapon ready for staggering, because it's a quick weapon to use. Pop them pills. It's a quick weapon to use, while she has a very slow wind up for the other one. Whoa, whoa, really? You got 4 in the inventory right now? 4 health kits? There we go. My mind was over here thinking James with his melee weapon, but they're not. Oh, that thing just got back up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe because like the health kits are good, but at the same time, I feel like they give you already a good decent amount of recovery items, especially health items. Right now, it feels like it. So maybe it would be good to just try to free up those slots. Let's see. You still have pills and lots of bandages? Oh yeah, definitely. See, there you go. If you still got so many of those items, it'll do you good just to free up some room. And I've been rarely even using some of those. Oh, fiddlesticks. What can I give up? How much does the Yokon do? Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. The Yokon's worth 50 or 80 offering. Can't remember. But I'm gonna eat it. Not stab the box, Hinako. There we go. Because I know those things are worth like 100 on offering. Oh no, get out of there, Hinako. Alright, let's go. That was a very slow weapon change, but I was able to make it working somehow. Can't find anything useful here. Okay. So I wonder if our way of weapons in this game is going to be worked like this. Like, the game is going to give us weapons that are unbreakable. And we are going to be having to use them kind of like how strategies are used in other survival horror games. Where, like, if you want to use... let's just go ahead and pop that on. Oh, fool already. Okay. So, like, if you want to use a shotgun, you can use a shotgun. Like this thing. This thing can be like our shotgun in a sense, or maybe our rifle. While this is like our handgun. This weapon is our handgun. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing is what they were trying to go for. Another Yogon, really? Alright, good thing there's a save point here. Restores health and current sanity to full. I'm gonna sell that because it has the best offering and Hiniku doesn't drink. At least my Hiniku doesn't drink. Ooh, look at that offering. 200? Heck yeah. That gives me 2 more slots. We can offer up one of those too. There we go. 760. Pray. I really would want another slot, but at the same time, I don't see any other item. Oh, there was one item that I saw someone else got, and it was during this section of the game where you see the bird there. There's an item that I saw someone grab, and I was like, dude, that looks so useful. And I missed it. But it's okay. It's fine. I could probably get it through like a second playthrough or something. What was it? It allows your counters to be so much more stronger. Like if you dodge an attack, your damage is increased. So it's like, oh, I like that. Like increased damage every time you dodge. So it's very unfortunate I missed that one. Hiniko's a drunk 24/7. You're worried that you'll eventually hit some roadblock? Yeah, that is one of the main concerns I have right now too. Is I probably will run into a roadblock as well. And I'm hoping that's not gonna be the case. Hopefully I don't have to worry about it. But we shall see. Okay. Yeah, draw. I could draw one, but I don't know if I want to draw. You think you missed that one too? Yeah, it looked like it was one that's very easily missed because you had to go back to one of the areas where you flip the little tablets. Like either your tablet was like a tree, lightning, or carriage, or vine, or whatever. You had to go back to one that you've already flipped. And it was all like grayed out. And it tells you, oh, hey, it's right behind one. And I did get the message where they were saying like, hey, there's an Emmy right behind something. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's something, there's a reward right behind something. And I never did find it. And I saw someone else do a playthrough. They didn't even get the message. They didn't even get the message that there was a reward hidden behind something. But they found that item. And I was like, are you kidding me? Definitely missed that. Yeah, same. Like, it was probably very easily missable for some people. So I'm not too worried about it. But it would suck because that item would have been very handy. Yeah, I'll take that divine water. Was this a Yokon? Yeah, I'll take that Yokon too. Let's save as well. But yeah, I know I'm yapping a whole lot, but I'm also kind of like watching the stream, making sure everything runs well. Would you stop? Why is it this game is the only game that I'm having drift with my controller. It's a little weird. Okay. Anyways, moving on.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
Sakuko! Are you there?
I don't know, Hinako. That is pretty fishy.
Sakuko?
I mean, there's the ball that we need, but I have a feeling that's probably a trap. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Oh, what the heck? That thing look ugly. Oh no, it sounds like a nightmare. Looks like a nightmare. Another enemy? Oh lord.
We have to get out of here.
Yeah, let's try to get out of here. Where's the exit? Oh wait, you know, last time I saw this, I was not supposed to be attacking. Yeah.
Hurry, Hinako. This is incredible.
Oh, I'll be losing my insanity from here too.
Hinako, you left me alone. You traitor.
I'm literally just guessing where we need to go.
I want to be by myself. It's lonely.
Come on, Grilly. Get it together. Almost there. Yeah. What an abomination is this? Dark Shrine, a bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Looks like a nightmare. Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I kind of figured whenever that showed up and it started going all red, then maybe I needed to get out of there. Don't try to engage. Bandages. First aid kit. Divine water. Look at that. Red means scary. Exactly. Oh, are they preparing me for a boss fight? Oh, they are so preparing me for a boss fight. Blessed hand mirror. What the heck is this? When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored.
Nice.
Is that like a Kupo coin? Is that Is that like a Kupo coin? Oh. Greatly decreases. Oh. Wait, no, it's Omamori. Hmm. Well, I feel like it's definitely set me up for a boss fight, so let's equip that. It's probably gonna break, and then I will lose it. Ah, you know what? That's an interesting trade-off. So, like, if you lose an item like that, then the trade-off is that you end up just losing it, and maybe you can equip with something else because it is like a pretty good weapon from what I've seen. Greatly restores. Okay. Yeah, let's do that as an offering because there's like several items in here. Like I got 2 open slots? No, 1 open slot. Okay. So let me pick that up. The health kit, first aid kit, I'm gonna... There's 2 first aid kits in here. 2 bandages. Wait, I thought the bandages used to stack. Like the bandages, you can stack them. Oh yeah, you can. It's just the first health kits you can't. Bandages stack up to 30. Okay, yeah. For some reason, it wouldn't let me pick up the bandage earlier, but obviously we can't pick up the first aid kit. I want to use it because like I feel like it's a very useful item. Really restores stamina, prevents stamina consumption, insanity, or sanity. Excuse me. Maybe use as an offering. Not very good on offerings though. Shoot, man. Wait. The health kit's stacked up to 2 now. Fully restore stamina. Okay. Do I have anything else that helps with stamina in here? No. Well, I feel like stamina is not really that big of a deal. At least thus far, I haven't ran into it as a big problem. I'm gonna give up the candy. You know, let me do a save just in case, because if I mess up or anything, I can come back here. So, I'm gonna give up the candy for another health kit, just in case, because like I don't know, I might get my butt handed to me by this boss. Excuse me. 3 first aid kits is kind of insane, though, come to think of it. But stamina over health, and I don't know. We'll see. Staying alive is more important. Health can not health. Stamina recovers faster. Oh yeah, this definitely looks like a boss fight. Oh, really? Okay. What the heck happened to you? Yo, Quinn. What's up? appreciate it. What the heck did Sasako turn into? Whoa!
Sakuko.
Oh shoot, wrong one. Yo, Quinn, what's up? Okay.
What's going on?
Oh no, alright, hold on. Let's take another pill. Okay. Yikes. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to. Does she not have a. Okay. Can't stagger her. Oh, there was my chance right there. Pills.
You traitor!
Okay.
You need to stop lying to yourself!
Shut your mouth. Okay.
Hinako, I'm here to save you!
You want to replay it?
Sakuko, please, please stop this.
Oh, I'm probably gonna need it.
Please don't leave me! I'll forgive you! Come back!
She's getting rid of my sanity. I think I'm supposed to get close to her. Oh no. She was just getting rid of my sanity. Okay.
You traitor!
Okay. I see what you mean, dying by your stamina. Hey, yeah, this is a whip. Oh, I saw the effect and I. Oh, Hinako, I'm so sorry, girly. No, that is not the hug you want. Let's see. Bills.
You traitor! The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
She passes the whip test.
No idea what you're talking about.
That's what I'm curious of.
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Go. Oof. Still does it. Yeah, why does she keep calling her traitor? Oh yeah, stop all that. Yeah, the English voice acting has been really good. I don't mind it. Fuck's
enough.
it.
This is nothing to fret over. But Amanda's lie yields to me. Be good!
Yeah, definitely can't trust this guy. How does he have...
Foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
I actually kind of like that boss fight. Needed to manage my stamina a little bit better, but it was a pretty good one.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
I heard the Japanese voices, and I like the Japanese voices, but a lot of the English voice actors in this game, I really enjoyed them. They're really good VAs. Like Yuffie's my girl Hinako right over here. Surprisingly, yeah. You clean your hands and then you drink it?
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
But I switched to a smile? Oh, we're back in the room.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Girl, get on somewhere.
Your arm. What happened?
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Come on, Shu.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right.
Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm
Shut
not
up.
tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Of course.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Nah, durr. Get out of here, Rinko.
Leave the back to me.
And then they take off without me. Of course. Am I enjoying the game? Oh yeah, I am. I actually really love it. The only hiccups that I have with it so far was the scarecrow puzzle and the item management. Those are like the only two like things that I don't like about the game. But other than that, I like the characters. I like its setting. The combat is good in my opinion. I don't think it's as tough as everyone says it is. Um, and I know it's like very controversial when it comes to like the weapons and how it's managed and all that. I think it's pretty good. Um, but yeah, the story as well has been an also really good thing too. Rinko is the best. Man, Rinko, I get what she's going for and what's happening. Because Rinko, she is there's a fine line between love and hate. They say that all the time. Um because love and hate can be on the what is it? Love and hate is on the same exact coin. It's just sometimes love can be just as much as powerful as hate is. And I think that's really what's going on with Rinko. Like she really likes Shu, and like Hinako's still her friend, but at the same time, she's jealous that Hinako is getting more of Shu than she is. So obviously she's like really hates Hinako for that. But she didn't have to go as far as she did. I still don't like it that she went as far as she did right there. You enjoyed it immensely? My only issue with the combat is there was a multiple enemies that kind of mess, but otherwise it was great. Yeah, yeah, I could see that because not everybody is big on the combat, and some of the enemies can be a bit much. But at the same time, like I like to take my time, especially to games like this, because this feels like a game that is supposed to be very defensive. Like you're supposed to be defensive on everything you do instead of very offensive. Like I'm used to playing action games where you have to be offensive all the time, but I do like my good fair share of games where you have to be like, slow and defensive and take your time on everything. And I feel like they are portraying this really well with Hiniko because what girl is going to be having, especially in this time in Japan, no girl is going to have like a handgun on them or a shotgun or sniper rifle and all that. They're going to find whatever weapon they have and try to use it. So I think they're doing really good in terms of, the story in that end, and especially with the environment and how they're handling it. Watching me break all my weapons was a highlight. I felt like that was probably my lowest and cringiest moment. I don't know how very many people take my I guess my disappointment or saltiness during that phase, but yeah, I don't know. I thought it was the scarecrow puzzle was a bit much. Okay, formidable foes. A monster in the form of Miko or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakako. It swings around a spiked mace and chain, kind of like a whip. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings. Is this actually Sasako? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? I would go with the latter. Rinko, hers is updated. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to the conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends, now we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. You're just like Rinko for real? Really? So you're a traitor! No. No. Why does she have to be like that, though? And where's my iron pipe? I don't got no iron pipe. I'm supposed to be piping it. Anyways. Yeah, I don't have any weapons because the Scarecrow section took all my weapons. So I'm gonna have to go through this next section very carefully. You want Konami to sell a physical version of this journal? Ooh, that's a great idea, Dine, actually. I like that. I would take that if they were to sell it in a physical version. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. You know, maybe as like their art book. Oh my gosh. Turn it into like an art book, but it has the journal in it. Dude, I would so love to have an art book of this game. Was there like an extra weapon or something over here? I can't remember. I know there was like an extra item that I didn't grab. Or maybe I did grab it? Sorry, it's been like several days. Okay, let's get back on the path because my friends and my guy who shows affection for me but decided to leave me. Max sanity. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good for now. I need a weapon. You have one. The Force Awakens. Wait, Slay the Princess actually has an art book? I didn't know that. I would have loved to have that too. Because that...
Where did that big one go?
Isn't this where we came from? No, I actually really enjoyed Slay the Princess. If they had an art book, I would have totally got that one too, because that game was amazing. Highly recommend it for anybody.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Rico, get out of here. Why are you such a... Oh, you know what? This would have been nice to have a toolkit. Would have been extremely nice to have that toolkit. Who would have thought? It just showed up yesterday? Wow. So that means they took a long time to release it. Oh, there's got to be like a weapon or something around here. Oh, what's this? I feel like that should have been something. Maybe that is something later? Yeah, I feel like that probably might end up being something later. Because that's an interesting spot just to have open like that. Come on, Hiniko, let me just pick up. There's an iron pipe. Well, no, that's a stick. Piece of wood. She has an iron pipe in the cutscenes, but I don't have one. I need a new one. Give me a new iron pipe, please. I beggeth thee. Give me thy weapon. Come. What's in here? Yeah, sure. But no, I really am enjoying this. It's a really good game. Where is Shu's house at? That's my house there. Shu's house. It's not marked on the map at all. Oh, no, it's way over here. Wow, he's way across town, and he's got a big house. Okay. Okay. Let's keep on trucking. Bandage. No. Well, I'm good on health. I don't trust the fox guy, too, because, like, there's just so much about him that is so suspicious. Especially how he just calmed that one enemy down. Oh, Lord. Like, how are you gonna calm down a boss? Run, Hiniko, run! Run, Hiniko! And he's all too close on Hiniko, too. A bit too close for my liking. Have I gone up here? You sound just like you did. Oh yeah, I've already gone through here. Yeah, and I don't blame you, especially considering like all signs were telling you do not trust him. But the interesting thing is like, oh well, hold on, cutscene.
Partner, is it just me or are there more of those weird monsters?
All sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
No, she don't.
Just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
Ah. So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
And they're gone, just like that. I feel like they both do in some kind of way. They just don't want to admit it with one another. But yeah, all signs were pretty much telling me that the fox guy was not to be trusted. How can you not love Rinko? Rinko is such a hater, I love her. Rinko, oh my gosh, dude. Like, she's just jealous. That is all it is. It's just jealousy. But at the same time, it's a little annoying. I like Hiniko so much more. And Hiniko, she's not talking like a man or anything. Rinko is just hating. She's just straight hating. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil and laser guns, though. We pretended to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches during PE. We've said that the class was a training camp for Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Oh, interesting. Well, that explains how she's able to heal herself. Aside from pushing you down the stairs, she hasn't done anything wrong. You do have a point there. That is true. She hasn't really did anything wrong towards us. Besides pushing us down the stairs. I think pushing me down the stairs have made things worse. If she didn't do that, maybe I would have been okay with it. Okay, those scarecrows been moving by themselves, like those ones. And I know there was an enemy over there, but they ran off. guess we can save. Can we offer up anything too? Inventory's full. Nothing that seems worthwhile to offer up. I got a lot of like items that you can't like get rid of. Haven't I ever pushed someone down the stairs? God forbid a girl has a hobby. Pushing someone is a hobby? What kind of hobby is that? I just like to push my friends down the stairs for jealousy. Gosh, it's not like she's dead or anything. She's just mildly injured. She may have broken an arm, but so what? It's not like she's dead. Like, that just sounds so messed up. Okay, well, like, everyone, I get that. Everyone's kind of grown up with somebody doing some type of balance suit. Catch up to Shu and Rinko. Of course they took off without me. Baseball bats! Wait, did Shu just, like, drop this baseball bat? I'll take it. It's a weapon. I mean, I'm not gonna say I never got hit in my life. I've been hit a couple times growing up, too. Okay. They blocked off all my other areas. Come on, come on. Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Get it. You pushed her down the stairs and broke her collarbone? Jeez. That's mean. We are pushing each other. Oh, there are definitely items here that I did not pick up last time. Thank you. Oh, that might be the only ones. Okay. About to try to take it. Wait, what? You threw a broom across the yard like a javelin and jammed it in front of the wheel and sent him... What? What the heck? Wow. Come on, let's go. Get out of here. He was fine. Right, Dime being a true dragoon here. Gotta show a motherfucker what's up. I mean, you are right about that. That is true. Sometimes you gotta, like, you know, let them know so they never do it again. They never bullied you. Well, I hope not. But that's what you're supposed to do growing up. If there's a bully or someone that's bullying you, you're supposed to stand up for yourself. Okay. It's all this goop. So that was just a trap back there. Okay. Came from there.
Partner, this way.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm clean. And plus, you're allowed at least 2 of them, from what I was told. Through, like, history. Shoulder bag, a lightweight, durable bag, increases inventory capacity. Oh my gosh. Thank the kami. Thank the kami. Oh. Oh no. Big beefy monsters everywhere.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Yeah, I definitely agree. They did a great job with the weights of weapons. Yeah, Hiniko, don't try to go that way. But I do feel like the feedback of whenever you are attacking, it feels great to swing the weapons. No, that's nothing. Oh, I see you over there. Wait, how does Shu and Rinko go past you, but you're gonna try to attack me? Oh, really? Stay on that ground. Sheesh. Sneak attack. He posted some pictures of the art book. Oh, nice. I'll take a look at that after the stream. Oh yeah, they blocked that way too. This goop is all over the place. Oh, I thought that was an item. Okay. That's from the very beginning, and well, maybe we do gotta go that way. Excuse me. No, I do not like the scream. No. Definitely do not like the scream, because I don't like to see our girl struggling like that. Well, we just got an inventory slot. So I think we're good for right now. But I can save. My poor girl, Hiniko. My poor girl. That's one thing I am. It got knocked over. Oh, yeah, this was blocked off. We're gonna have to stop trying to catch up with Shu and Rinko every single time. We need to travel all together. All together. What do you guys don't understand? Is that enemy gonna come to life? A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all of those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner office so that the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach churning gunk came pouring out. It almost looked like just a straight up pour of gumbo soup just pouring out, but it's just guts all over the place. And I don't mean their guts either, even though I just said it. From the neck to the navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. It was all up in there. And that look of the frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Wow. That's pretty messed up. That is that's pretty messed up. You know, I try to be funny with it, but then like as I was reading it, I was like, I don't know if I can be funny with this message. Okay, I see you, but I heard something up gobbling something. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, what are you waiting for? Screw it.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
We're gonna repair it, Hinako. Don't worry. You would die if there was all up in there was in the note. Some of it I did read out loud. It was not improvision. Hold on. Equipment. Items. Toolkit. Let's throw that there. Oh, that recovers a lot. That's almost full health. Maybe I did that too early. Do you miss that letter? Time to start over? There we go. One more free hit for you. Okay. I do like this bat, so I'm probably gonna try to hold on to it as best I can. If they give me another weapon sometime soon. Look at her, she's probably gobbling something. The sound of it was weird. It was like, and it was all goopy and everything. And I was like, ugh. Chocolate. You know, I actually find it interesting that Hinako eats a lot of candy and treats and stuff. It kind of makes sense for like a, you know, a high school kid. They're probably going through all this stuff. What they're going to use to recover. They're going to eat candy and treats to recover themselves. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Let me get out of here. Okay. Almost sound like Mickey Mouse there for a second. Oh no, what are you running away for? Shoot, I'm gonna have to counter. Oh. Just going to eat whatever random that's lying around. True. Yeah, come to think of it, is that even sanitary? She kicking my... Clip that and put it in our Misery Elite track. What? Missy Elliott. Oh. Oh. I just caught myself up because I was like, why did I sound like that? But I was afraid I was gonna end up getting a game over because I have not got a game over in this game yet. It would suck if I end up losing now. These, it's interesting. The effect increases when used continuously. So that means that if you use it consecutively, it'll increase the amount of, the amount it heals. Insanity will not be consumed. We use and focus for a set period of time. I would give up 1 chocolate. Give up 1 chocolate. Alright, what we at? Can I increase anything? Health, sanity, stamina, increase. Oh, I do kind of want to increase that. But it costs 1,500. Misery Elite. Same energy as limited. I know, my bad. I know he meant Missy Elliott. I just read it. I read chat super fast while I was, playing. When you said sanity consumed, you triggered Siri. Did I? Oh, I'm so sorry. Siri's like, I'm surprised my Siri hasn't said anything. Sometimes when I am playing a game, Siri might go like, yes, like right now. Stop listening. Stop listening. Okay. Sorry. It freaked you out. I'm sorry. The phone keeps turning on. My bad, my bad. I'm not gonna say it no more. I got my iron pipe back. Iniko and I are getting ready to start beating some...
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Y'all gonna leave me like that? Dang, some friends. Y'all gonna dip out on me? Something just flew by. Oh, goodness. Let's get out of here, Shu, and leave Hiniko behind.
Where are those two?
Who's giving that Gawk Gawk 2000 over here? Because I heard you. Wait, I can't go that way. Wait, if I can't go this way, then where the heck did they go? Can't go on the ladder, okay. I must have missed something up here then. Oh, was those boards moved?
Hinako, this way!
Oh, there you are. Oh, she actually came back from me. Wow, did you? Rinko, what have you been eating, girl? How did you take that down? It's all that candy, popcorn, and chocolate and all that. Dang. They were serious about that 1960s candy. What in the world? What is that? Oh, shoot. I was trying to counter it. Okay, well, we're definitely not gonna counter like that. Okay, we can't be right here. It's not a good spot. What the heck? Why's it got a gut? Please don't kill me. Ew, that is gross. Oh my gosh. What was that tongue, man? Oh no, get out of there. What in the world? What in the heck was that? Look at that tongue. And that was all in her face. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, Hiniko. It's Zanato. Oh no, poor Zanato. She had her Witties for breakfast. Oh yeah, you know what? They did say that in the Thunderbolts movie. The Witties are very good for you. Okay, a particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours with a huge gut. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. Oh. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys, typically. How do you know that? Did it not attack Shu? I'm gonna go ahead and use this other first aid kit because that's taking up a lot of room. How does she know that it doesn't attack guys? Okay, any items or anything around here? Ooh, a comb. I'll take it. I think that's 500 faith. Okay. Go, 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 go. Just go, 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 go. I do like that. Like each one of the monsters actually represents something. It's gotten into the house. Oh. Like I do remember Silent Hill 2 and 3. The enemies were based off of what they are personally going through. Oh! I'm so sorry. Stuck in the door. Am I? Kitchen knife. You ever seen that video called Kitchen Gun? I don't know why, but that came to my mind. Kitchen gun. Am I sorry? Are you? Yeah. I am sorry. I don't want her to I don't want her to continuously get stabbed. I promise. I'm trying to dodge and like I don't know if this is kind of like Resident Evil where like you can get out of it because I'm pressing all kinds of buttons to get out of it and it's not happening. A light knife for slicing meat and fish. That's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Oh, so great on damage, but probably not good on durability is what I'm getting. Ooh, you know what this kind of reminds me of? She's got a knife And she's dressed like a schoolgirl. Kind of reminds me of Alice. Like the Madness games. Or the Alice games. Okay. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Shawa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Is this supposed to be an Easter egg with the radios? Interesting. Yeah, I like the Alice games too. It's unfortunate that they never did develop the third one. Because I heard the third one was going to have like elements from the first one in the second one. And it was going to be like really, really good. But I don't know what made them decide to not continue on the franchise. Oh man, it's EA that got it too. And EA has been bought out. I highly doubt EA is going to be bringing back those games. Is that slurping up something, or is that just the sound of goop? I'm gonna use a repair kit. Not a repair kit, but bandage. What in the... What the... Stab that thing. That is ugly. I'm gonna hit it with a baseball bat. Oh no, that was a hell spawn. Yokai. Yeah, that's what Sai always says all the time in Marvel Rivals. Yokai. Okay. A face, two face, three face, four. A monster with a thronging mass of faces? I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and the quiet of wherever it goes. Hold on. Okay, I was curious if they probably updated something on Rico and Shu.
Too late. Give up on Ina's mom. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
Yo, what? Rinko, what are you plotting over there? She's like, come on, give up on her. She's too much like a man. Girl, go on somewhere. Okay. No faith in Rinko? Rinko is... She has not been the best. I'm gonna just say that. She over here two-facing. Oh yeah, the comb. Oh, I just need like one more thing. I'm gonna give up a piece of chocolate and one of these. There we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I can increase this. I can increase it. I can increase it. Yeah, sure. Yay, I can carry 2 now. 3,000? Sheesh. Well, I think I'll work on the other stuff more often. So say you don't trust your friends? I definitely trust my friends, but that girl has been really two-facing it. Max health, stamina, and using restorative items, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. I think that's what's been getting me for a little bit. Decrease focus charging. Yeah, I need to get this one back on, so I have no interruptions. Okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely the way to go. But hold on, before we go through there. I want to explore around this area a little bit more first. So if there's even anything I can explore. Yeah, nothing. Why don't you just give up on Himiko? You can go with a stud like me. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Try to avoid some fights as much as we can because I don't want my weapons to be breaking. Never know when I might run into a boss fight all of a sudden. Woohoo! Rinko, he don't want you. He don't want you. He want me.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. Was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Yeah. Why do I gotta worry? I don't need to worry about nothing. Rinko was worried too. Slightly. She did come back for us, which I am thankful for. I'm happy that she at least came back for us. But previously, she wasn't. Kinda still is. Hey, bro, what have you been eating, bro? The way you sound like that, you sound you snacking on something good. Whatever you snacking on, I need some of that. Yeah, I saw that. He sneaked over there. Toolkit, nice. Okay. We're almost there. There's a long hallway. Another toolkit, wow. Wait, did that take up? Oh, nice. It's one slot that takes maybe 3 of them max. I have a feeling by the end of this game, this whole entire place is going to be surrounded by these weird bloody flower things. Wait, didn't we just come from this direction? No, but it does look familiar. Nothing. Dry carcass again. I mean, I want it, but is there anything I can give up for it? Not really. Insanity. Oh, I got an extra bandage. I can get rid of a bandage. Let me at least fight something first. Like this thing. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need to be using. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, shoot. Wow, he's quick. Ah! Oh no, don't lick. That's gross. It's got green goop all over the place. Come on. Yeah, that didn't do much. There we go. Whew. Can I grab this now? Thank you. Okay, I was a little worried that they weren't gonna like increase the amount of enemies and stuff. Oh no, not another throw up one. Really? Another throw up one? These ones do that? Get my pipe out. Ew, ew, ew. It is another throw up one. Oh my gosh. And it takes damage? Bro. Bro. Get them nasty tentacle stuff. Oh my gosh, this is where you need a gun. Okay. You're not gonna okay. I was gonna say if it explodes and there's like throw up guts all over the place, I'm like, oh yeah, they definitely bring it back, that enemy. Okay. Nothing over here. I'm gonna try to hold off on using a repair kit until like my weapon is close to getting destroyed. So I guess I can say, let me take a look at. Okay, my bat is definitely getting ready to break. Oh, it tells you their durability. Low, medium, medium. Okay. Wow, the iron pipe has low durability? That's interesting. Oh, there's a save point. Let's go over here. Chocolate! Everyone loves chocolate. Hinako just trying to get her daily doses of chocolate. Oh, the flag made me think that was an enemy. Okay. Wait, that's from the Uban... Wait, what? Uban Festival. Uh, Ibi Sakagoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here, and we've been friends ever since. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Evil Warding Lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibi Sakagoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to their air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in the Ibi Sakagoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibi Sakagoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Uban. Hmm. Interesting. I wonder if some of this is actually like real stuff. I would assume so. But I am entirely unsure. Hmm. Is that my iron pipe getting ready to break? I'll use a repair kit. Oh, so it doesn't fully recover it. Okay. That's good to know. Guess I should have used it on the knife instead. The knife and the bat have better durability.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay?
Hmm?
She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
What? Hold on, that's like a big deal right there. What? No comment? Maybe it's because she's like, she needs more context, but like, hello? She just said that we're dead. Okay, that bridge was broken, so I couldn't go that way anyways. I definitely feel like there's more to
Me
it.
and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Ooh, I see scarecrows over there. Ah, see, now I gotta go back because I saw those scarecrows there. It's probably something. Okay. What was it you two did? Space Wars updated yet again. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some of the elaborate backstories for enemy leaders. By this time, it was the world that only Shu and I knew. Maybe Rinko. Maybe Rinko is just trying to play with Shu's emotions, making him think that she's gone, but she's not really gone. She's probably just trying to play some tricks on him. Oh. There's even more places around here. Okay. Because if she is dead, then like, how is it that they still see her and interact with her and everything? You know?
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
There were 2 scarecrow there at first. I definitely could have sworn I saw 2 scarecrow. They must have ran off or something. So I'm curious, if I go back, would the scarecrow still be there, or is it like a different part of the bridge? No, they're not. What? And it was Shu's and Hiniko's scarecrows that were there. They're gone. Well, that's interesting. I just have scarecrow PTSD. No, I could have sworn that I saw it.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now? I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
You're gonna leave me alone?
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up, too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Rinko. I say we both should have just left her there and we would have went on and find the key. Come on. Freaking Rinko. Ibisakagoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that they can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Oh, Rinko updated, of course. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. That's an interesting way to say it. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seemed to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back, as always. I suppose love can tear apart the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. That's obviously what's going on, Nico. That's obvious what's going on. You were just tagging along doing nothing? I was fighting so many monsters, protecting them while they go running. As a fair, unbiased observer, I have to say Rinko had a point. Nah, that's some BS. That's just bait. You're baiting me. They locked the door? Oh, no. Rinko's trying to get it on with Shu in there. They locked the door and everything. Don't let it. Girl, you need to go protect your man. Is the door up? Oh. Well, it is cool that we have a school section in here. I will say that. Scary games, especially Japanese games with a school section, are always pretty cool. Can't open it. Okay. Definitely heard somebody else. And Shu was trying to come with
I've
us.
been here since graduation.
She was trying to come with us, but Rinko prevented it. She's like, no. Pulled him back and all that. I was like, girl. Okay. Wait, what's over here? Any weapons or anything? Oh, I was thinking probably a broom. You know, I would still use a broom. That's cool. Okay. Alright, ooh. Oh, I like this. They made it. Okay, first floor. That's the other place. Alright, I like this. Reminds me of the hospital section in Silent Hill 2. Just yeah. Let's go back to the bat. The bat breaks. It breaks. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Origami. Wow, that's a whole lot for an origami. Did I miss one earlier? No, there's no way. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. I think I did miss one if this is now popping up. It is a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but is particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people that they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Okay. Well, that's interesting. How did I do so? Collectibles? No. Documents. Okay. Gaichi Kayo is an ancient practice within Ichigaka. Goka. First, one writes the grievance, and okay, so it's the same thing we've already read. Okay. And this one is just that one. Okay.
This Hokura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Let's get rid of this dried carcass. Anything else? I think the dried carcass is good enough. Okay. Is that another dried carcass? Yep.
Some sort of offering?
Oh my gosh, is that a dead animal? Let me take it to a shrine and offer it up. Pretty good. I got 400 just like that. Okay, that doesn't open. So this was just like a save area with some items. Cool. Let's explore the first floor first. Then we'll make our way to any other places. Very convenient lighting. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice President Principal Matsu. Okay.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So, it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically, like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Stairwell. So it's a puzzle. Okay. Nothing in there. Is that another pipe? Well, I can't get it right now, so I'll hold on to it. It's a good reference because this is locked.
Box won't open.
So I can come back to that. Maybe get that iron pipe later. So, let me just use the rest of the bat. There's gotta be something inside these shoe boxes. There's always something. Nothing? Well, I'll stay corrected. Okay. Dude, I keep hearing someone else, like, walking around. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't go to the... Who knocking, bro? Who's knocking? Is that just an echo of my footsteps? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, that kind of got me a little bit. Okay. I see a shadow out there. School founders, antidote? Not antidote, but whatever. Buy as much as that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yanda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Sakagoka. The one result of the generosity was Ibisakagoka's middle school. Mr. Yanda's donate to the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Okay. Something. Oh no, it's a big guy out there. Am I gonna need to go out there? Probably gonna have to. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, he's getting up here. Hold on, guy. Ah, not a good spot. Hold on, we gotta get up into this open field. Come on. Okay. Alright, now we can go, buddy. There's obviously something out here that I need. Swing set.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Whew. Oh no, I can't deal with both of y'all now. Oh, really? Oh no, I'm getting surrounded by all kinds of enemies. Well, I didn't know that my actual run is taking sprint. Okay. So when you're in combat... Oh, no. Another one? They just sprinkle them all over the place. Like they're candy or something. Origami. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Sounds like Rinko. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. See, I knew it was Rinko probably writing some of these. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void, let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Well, it's starting to sound like that. Oh, what in the... You were not there earlier. And see, it's a good thing that I went back through my VOD and found out that some of the scarecrows were actually representing the characters in this game. So, like, this one in this example, I think this one is supposed to be Hiniko? Maybe? That's what I'm assuming this one is probably supposed to be. It's a little rabbit, somebody's rabbit. I wonder if it's still gonna be there when I leave out. Nope. It disappears. Okay. It's a pretty big place. Make sure everything running right because I saw it dip for a little bit. Okay. Let's try to avoid it in the fog. What's up here? I would have took that shovel right there. That's a pretty good shovel. That might be useful. Oh no, he's coming up here? Oh, come on. Hey, buddy, you're way too big to be coming up here. I had to get through somehow. Oh no. Oh no, not one of those that she needs to catch her breath. Oh, I can't afford to fight something like that right now. I know. Okay. As it intentionally was a sledgehammer. Okay, now we're talking, Hiniko. A sledgehammer used in construction. It packs a devastating punch, but it weighs. Weight makes it hard to wield. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Heavy weapons. R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. Okay, while using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon durability will decrease much faster. Oh, interesting. So we can block with heavy weapons. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from a defensive position to unleash a focus attack. Okay. Well, let me... While using focus, you remain... Okay, cool. All right. I like that. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, no. Ema. Use it to upgrade. Sweet. I got another one, so... Right now I got 2 of them. Oh. They only give you 3 weapon slots throughout the entire game? Come on, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There we go. That's tough. They only give you 3 weapon slots through your entire game. I thought they would have like an inventory increase on those too. Okay, I know there was an enemy in there. I'm gonna use a sledgehammer on you. Oh man, that was great. I literally just only clicked 2 buttons and it did like a 3-hit combo. Nice. If you can unlock more, I missed it. Oh. That's if I'm thorough enough. If I become thorough enough and I do see another one. Yeah, sorry. You love heavy weapons? Oh, heavy weapons are like hit or miss for me. Alright, let's get in there. Woo-hoo. Don't want to worry about going in there. We're out there. locker room. Take a bandage. Oh, wait, this is a middle school. Oh. I need a code. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe we might find Hiniko's locker room because she was a track star. But, this is a middle school, so her stuff would not be here. Alright. There's a code. Wait, why did they put the shirt there? Wait, why did they highlighted the shirt? I would have thought maybe the lock would be more important than the shirt. Maybe they just put it there for like locker room. No, there ain't nothing in there. Okay. And so we can go upstairs. Yeah. Let's see if we can go on upstairs. I'll take it. Need to find a key. Okay. Can't go that way. If there's a key that's outside where those enemies are, then oh lordy. Chrysanthemums. Mums? Grown by our very own vice president, not president, why I keep saying vice president. Vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that the vice principal, Matsu, has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category on the floriculture fair held by the prefectural council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterful prune flower display on the school grounds. I feel like there was more to that. Huh. The vice president is so paranoid about his keys. Or just, okay, that's what I needed to know. Whenever he leaves, so he's kind of ironic to lose the keys to the stairwell. Vice principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds his spare time. Oh, okay. I think I did see like a bed of flowers out there. I knew it. I knew I probably had to go back out there to find a key. There's nothing in there. It's locked. Okay. Well, time to go back where the nasty big goopy monster is. And there should be a key out there. Speaking of the daggone thing. Okay. Flower bed here. But no. Oh, really? I was just getting ready to use my focus. Yeah, I see no key there. That's the first time I think I heard a curse or something. There we go. Main building 2 floor stair key. It seems to be the possibility to open up the stairway, the door to the second floor of the school. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Bob and weave. Woo-hoo. Nope. How we're looking. Got like an hour and a half. Got like an hour left. I haven't gone this way yet. Creepy. I haven't gone this way, so let me go here.
Attention!
What in the world? Oh, they still here. Okay. Yeah, I figured that wasn't the right key for it. It's gonna be the other key. Shu and Rinko don't have to worry about these daggone things. They just chilling. Come on, you two. Wait, they're back here. Okay. Well, let's go up the stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Just in case. I have not died yet, but still. Just in case. And I think I got an offering, too, that I can give up. Yep. 600. Wow. I think I'll keep everything else. Honestly, I said I didn't have a big problem with stamina, but with that fight that I did earlier, the boss fight, I think I do want to have more stamina. So I'm gonna do a stamina increase. That did not increase a whole lot. I was expecting a little bit more. It's slightly past the health bar. Okay. But Shu and Rinko would not be able to be up here because there was no key. My old classroom.
What's that?
I sat here behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Oh, really? Well, that's actually kind of nice of her. Unopened envelope. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Hiniko isn't coming. Oh, shoot, I went way ahead. My bad. Hiniko isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. But you know what? I didn't. Yeah. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how we felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flow from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. That taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Hmm. Secret box. Hiniko, okay, I've read all that. There's a secret box. Okay.
No, that's not it. Nothing.
Rotate.
That wasn't right.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Are we supposed to go by... Okay, so fruit, cake. It's fruit. Fruit. No. 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 I don't even know what that is. It looked like sushi, maybe? Still not working. Nico isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed you to get alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember that taste too? Sweet and tart. Hmm. Sweet and tart fruit on a cake. Okay. Let me open them all up so I can take a look at it. Okay, so sweet and tart fruit. Cake. Hmm. Hmm. Well, orange is like citrusy, so it wouldn't be that. Okay. It's carrot, pineapple. something wrong here. Sweet and tart. So I know grapes are sweet, strawberries are sweet, pineapples are sweet. Cherries are sweet. Apples can be sweet. I don't think pumpkin. It looks like pie. That's citrus. And I don't think that's probably minty, maybe, but no, that doesn't make sense. It was minty. Flowery. Sweet and tart. I don't know, maybe well, I guess the question would be like tart. I guess that's probably like the big thing is trying to figure out what they consider as tart and what they consider as sweet. And it's fruit on a cake. Sweet and tart. Pumpkins are not fruit. Yeah, that's a pumpkin. So it's definitely not that. Definitely not that. Okay, that's sushi, so it's definitely not that. I believe there's a carrots, or it could be beets. But well, I highly doubt it's eggplant. I don't think anybody would mix sweet fruit with eggplants. Beets, baby? No. Grapes is definitely sweet. Pineapples are definitely sweet. It's not working. Well, it wouldn't be citrus. Did I get something wrong? Yeah. Maybe it's not apple. Maybe it's not cherry. I would think the pie is supposed to be there, though. Well, pineapple is also kind of citrus. Strawberry is sweet. Grapes are sweet. Cherries are sweet. Not pumpkin. Not apple. Well, maybe an apple would. What if this pie piece is actually just... Oh, wait. What if... Okay, so... It might end up just being like one fruit. And then there's the pie that's supposed to be like a tart. So... No. Let me try every fruit then. No, that's not a fruit. That's not it. Okay. Haley Dow's pineapple. Yeah.
That wasn't right.
Okay, she spoke that time. Interesting. I I don't know what they could be going for here. Because that could actually mean multiple things. Look into your heart. Try opening this box with your true feelings. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest in the moment we say the same flowed words flowed from your lips. The sweet tart fruit on the cake. That taste that still lingers in the fruit. I wonder if could I read upon something that maybe they know more of. Because maybe they did reference the fruit or the food. Hmm. Not seeing anything. Excuse me. Okay. Huh. In-laws, origami, space soldiers. Maybe there might be. Hmm. Fusion or deep red color? No. Hmm. Yo, Tashi, what's up? How's it going? Why my category is Final Fantasy 14 online? Does it really say that? Yeah, I would change it. That's weird that it still says that. Silent Hill. There we go. All right. Ban him. Huh. This puzzle is interesting. I might want to take a look around first before. Well, no, I don't think I can leave actually. Yeah, they're not gonna let me leave until I solve it. Okay. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hiniko out of my life once and for all. That is definitely Rinko. Sakoko? Why did I say Sakoko? Oh, I was confused of why it still said Final Fantasy 14 online. That's my bad. It should have been Silent Hill F, but I changed it. Sakako says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that would be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with a Inori sama. This is apparently the real magic behind origami of grievance. Hmm. Hey, is this Rinko's handwriting? I knew it! Rinku wrote that because she doesn't want. Sue sat here. Still the best partner, right? No, that's nice. But I knew it. She's been writing so many of those. She's just been hating. Okay, so I can't leave this room until I solve this puzzle, but she used to give me the right answers. Okay. You're a loyal subject. Rinko did. Alright. So let me do another fruit. So if I probably do apple, let's do apple because apple is usually like tart. And I will have that with all the other fruit flavors. Not doing the pie.
No, that's not it.
Okay. I'm doing the process of elimination here because
Nothing.
that's maybe that's not sushi. I did something wrong. Okay. Yeah, what if that's not sushi? Okay, so we just did apple. Sorry, this is like the only way I can figure out some puzzles by process of elimination whenever I can't get it down. Oh, not working. Hmm. All right. I might need a hint on this one, maybe. Let me look at this again. The sweet and tart fruits on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? I mean, what was the fruit taste that you guys had? Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. I just wish I had a little bit more context. Because I don't know what this could be. This is so many different choices. I don't think it's that. Pumpkin can be sweet. I don't think eggplant can be sweet. I wish I knew what that is. Because in my mind, I'm thinking that is sushi because I've seen sushi look like that. But that wouldn't be right. If I remember right, you will be at this a while if you do it this way. That's true. I kind of stopped doing it the process of elimination way because I was like, yeah, I'm definitely going to be here for a while trying to do it like that. I'm thinking it's supposed to be 2 items. It has to be a fruit and something with tart. But the tart flavor can come from so many different things. Because if you think of tart, it's more straightforward than you're thinking. Really? Or maybe I'm being stupid. Probably. Because I know it's sweet, so it has to be a sweet flavor. When I think of tarts, I usually think of like apples. This one is weird. You're overthinking it for sure. Yeah, maybe when I find out about it, I'll probably beat myself up about it. It's not that. Definitely not that. Pumpkin can be sweet. The pie can be. This just thinks of flowers, so I don't think that can be it. Orange can be sweet. Cherries can be sweet. Pumpkins can be sweet. Apples can be sweet. Grapes can be sweet. Pineapples can be sweet. Strawberries can be sweet. I have no idea what that is. Unless you're misremembering. My memory only lasts about 5 minutes before it was wiped. Fair enough. Man. And that is sushi? Okay, it is sushi. Alright. So it's definitely not that then. Because sushi is not tart and it's not sweet. Well, if you're thinking in a sense of like cake. I don't think many people put grapes on their cake. Not very many people put pineapples on their cake. Strawberries, yes. I've seen people have pumpkin cake. I've seen people have apple cake. Cherry as well. Orange cake too. And this is supposed to be pie.
That wasn't right.
Hmm. Hmm. No. Hmm. Yeah, I can understand it. That's okay. Huh. I just wish that they had like reference, like some fruit in, like if they have referenced fruit at all in the game, that would have helped out. But wow, these puzzles are a lot more tougher than Silent Hill 2's. I will say. They really get you thinking here. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Let's say this, the only one word is in the clue is important. Only one word in that clue is important. Hiniko isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought you needed to get alone to find out if you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when we just, the two of us, went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered some cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste that still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Hmm.
No, that's not it.
Now, whenever someone says, well, no, I figured. I think I've already tried that. Hmm. The only thing I could think of is like apple. Usually, most people will consider tarts with apples. See, now I'm trying to think of different fruits. That's two words. Yeah, sweet and tarts are, yeah, there's two words. But I was thinking tart as the one word. But I can think of sweet as the one word too, but there's so much that can consider sweet. Maybe I don't know food enough for this. I'm not much of a foodie. My food knowledge is probably not good enough for this. Okay. Because as far as I know, that usually is within tarts. And this is what I think of whenever I eat a tart. Anytime I have ever eaten a tart, it's usually apples, cherries, oranges, strawberries, and grapes. I don't think I've ever seen any tarts with pineapples or pumpkins in them, especially eggplants. Never seen an eggplant tart. But I know this game is based off of a whole different culture, so you love eggplants? Not too big on eggplants. There's no way. Is that really a thing?
Nothing.
Okay. I was getting ready to say, if that was actually the answer, I would have been extremely upset because I was like, I have never heard of no eggplant cake before. So, if this is a piece of a pie, maybe that doesn't even, maybe that's not relevant. Let's just get rid of the pie. So it was just fruit? The answer was just fruits. I thought that I had to, like, give. So the pie didn't even need to be a part of it. It was just fruit. I literally did just overthink it. But at the same time, like, it made me think that I had to use the pie part, but I don't know. That could just be me. You did the same thing? Okay. Alright, so I don't feel stupid on it. But dang, man. I mean, I still kind of feel dumb. Because I was thinking, like, oh, at first, maybe all the fruit with the pie piece. But then the pie piece didn't work. So I was like, okay, maybe it's not all the fruit with the pie piece. So it's just all the fruit. That's it. Daggone it. I'm mad at myself on that one. Yeah. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hiniko now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. Maybe she doesn't mean in a literal sense that Hiniko's dead. Maybe metaphorically. But why would she say that? I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all of the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. So this is Rinko writing to Sho. That's what I'm thinking what's going on here. And she is metaphorically speaking saying that Hiniko is dead. Not saying like, oh, she's really dead. More like, oh, she's dead inside. You know how some people say like, oh, that person's dead inside. They have no feelings or they have no livelihood or anything like that. Maybe that's what she's going for. Another one? Oh, Lord. Okay, then. Let's get it. So they tell me every day. So did you remember what makes me feel special? By the way, wait. So that's another thing. Like I thought this was supposed to be Hiniko and either Shu or Rinko, but it's actually Shu and Rinko. So did you remember what makes me feel special? By the way, are you over Hiniko now? I apologize if it sounds blood, but I wanted to make it clear that girl's dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story with our lives. Okay, I gotta look at them first. I see a journal there, another journal, another journal. It looks like a letter. Dice. Interesting. Okay, so I think the fan has nothing to do with this. I don't think whatever this is has anything to do with it. A mountain can be represented for many things. Flowers can mean many things too. The dice can mean many things as well, but I'm just going to... Let's just...
That wasn't right.
Okay. Okay. Screw attack from Super Metroid? Is that what it is? Right, not there. Right here. Okay. I think... Okay, that's not it, too. Hmm. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page on which we can write the new story of our lives. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Okay. Interesting. Slowly unfolding pages of our hearts. So I know most of it was books. Talking about all the small mundane details. Okay, what can we consider small mundane details? Could that mean the dice? Could that mean that looks like makeup? Okay. So turn to the pages. That's right there. The origami is supposed to represent secrets. But I'm not going to do that one. I'm guessing these are supposed to be like dubs. Maybe doves? But I don't know. The flowers can mean anything. The fan, I'm not too confident on. It's writing letters. They say anything about writing letters? We can write the new story of our lives. I mean, that's still can be written right there.
No, that's not it.
Well, maybe dice is not related to this. Well, see, there's multiple ones that are saying turning pages. Because there's that book that's turning pages, and there's this book that's turning pages. And I believe these two are notebooks or journals. They could be journals. So by filling up one journal after another, so there's two journals, slowly unfolding the pages of our lives. So those two books, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. What could that potentially mean? I mean, there's makeup, that's what that looks like, but there's a fan, but I don't know what the fan could potentially mean. There's the flowers there, the dice. I can see the dice, the mountain, or that looks like a rock and a mountain, maybe even just like a park. You're at a park and there's like a rock in the water. I could be overthinking it. Hmm.
Nothing.
Okay. It's always interesting that towards the end of stream, I always get like puzzles like this. It's very interesting. Uh Unfolding the pages of our hearts. I could wait. I could picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. The two books. Maybe just one book? But there are two books that represent the same thing, like a book that's turning pages. I'm not just saying that to ramp up the pressure. This one is easy? Wait, what? Did I really? There's... So I'm screwing up something here then. You say this one's easy, but I feel like I'm really screwing it up though. Something must be off. I'm pretty close. I probably am. A lot of these puzzles are probably making me very overthink everything. But it's so... Like... This one, I could kind of get it because it's probably just telling me the sweet fruit. Cool. But I feel like their hints may be a bit over-explaining something. Because if I go back and look at this one, and it's the same thing with the Scarecrow puzzle, like, I feel like they probably over-explain some of this stuff. And I get they're putting a story behind it, which is good to have a story behind the puzzle. You can picture this. Okay, what if I just do the journals all over again? So that other one that was a written note didn't even matter. So why put writing? Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako no longer is with us. If the two of if the two of could huddle together. Wait, what? Is that a grammar issue? If the two of could huddle together, two of what? Could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay, so flower. Yeah, that's what I thought it should say. It should say, be the two of us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think, because I do remember reading this on Reddit and Twitter and all that, that some people have said that there might be some translation issues in the game, which makes it pretty hard to solve some puzzles. That's what I have read. But I'm still not making it seem like it's a big ding on me because I'm still enjoying the game. I like it. I'm still enjoying it. But I could definitely see how, like, some of it. You thought the last two were fine? Maybe. But I will say that I kind of did overthink some of it. First one took a little while, though. Okay. This one, I think I could be able to figure it out. So it's Sakura. So you just think of the flower, right? So definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. That's a clover. Uh, Definitely not that. Definitely not that. That's bonsai tree. That's cherry. Okay. There you go. That one. That one I understood very much. Like, it wasn't too difficult to understand that one. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. I knew it. It's Rinko. Rinko confessing her love. Saying that, oh, Hinako's dead. No, she's not dead. She's just saying she's dead in terms of, like, getting show. Second floor classroom, generic key. I might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Okay. Where the heck did a dead bird come from? That's weird. But yeah, like, the first one was a real struggle. The second one, I would definitely say I overthinked it. First one, I could probably say I overthinked it too. But that last one, I understood right off the bat. That last one didn't seem too difficult.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you?
Middle school again. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's period of grotesque transformation. Until eventually elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Oh, for real. Once we were entered middle school, though, While we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. Yeah, exactly. You're kids. You shouldn't be doing that. It just felt like our world changed and a snapped. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Well, yeah, you should be always be free to do your own thing. You always should be free to choose what you want. I don't see a big problem with it, but I can understand in some cultures, especially like, I guess I could say firsthand cultures and all that. There are some people who have problems with girls and guys hanging out. And I don't think that should be a problem. It's strange how some people actually look at that, you know?
It's already made it this far.
Okay. I haven't got to really explore a lot of this place. I just went straight into the first room. Okay. Use the second floor and generic key. Okay. Old Annex main gate key. Oh, that's the key. We need it. Note to teacher. Note to teacher. Yumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgotten she looked exhausted after practice. Oh, so that was probably the locker key, actually. Okay. Any other notes and stuff? Nope. Okay. Now, I will say that's pretty creepy. I like that. I will say I do like the difficulty that the last puzzle was. It was fairly difficult, I would say. Even though it tripped me up a few here and there. But I would say I like that one far more than the Scarecrow one. The Scarecrow one, I like the idea of it, but I didn't like the execution of it. But I do like that last puzzle a little bit more. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Cool. Thanks. I would have thought that would have been something. What does this say? Liar, 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 liar. Okay. Has there always been stuff on the chalkboards? Now I kind of want to check the chalkboards. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's that other door we didn't go through, so I'm gonna have to go back in there. Whoa, where did you come from? You were definitely not there earlier. But I take that pill, thank you. Oh! What the? Another one? Oh, there's several of them. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair enough. To see someone else figure out the puzzle first and then you do it yourself. Okay. Oh, shoot. clever little sneaks.
My weapon's about to break.
Oh. So I can't go through there. Okay. Well, I thought I could. Is there anything else on this chalkboard? Well, I don't know what that says, so not very knowledgeable in either that's kanji or no Japanese in general. Maybe Shu and Rinku? Is that what it says? Oh. Well, that would make sense if that did say that. Need a key. Okay. Okay, here's a locker. Three, seven, seven. Wait, that I did it wrong? Huh. Seen that umbrella thing before? I think it means the people written below it are in love or something like that. Oh, okay. That's probably Rinko's idea of it. I don't think that's really the case.
Nothing.
It seems like making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Oh, I didn't see that last part. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. So we got first dibs on it. Okay. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make a wish, her locker combination's 377. And I just did that. Is there another locker in here that needs a number combination? Oh, I'll take that first aid kit. No. It's the only locker. So why is it telling me it's 377, but that's not the case? And I see there's some symbols right there, but I do not know what those symbols could mean.
That wasn't right.
It's just a name. Aoi Takashi? Aoi. Reminds me of Danganronpa. That's the only other place that I ever heard of Aoi. And it might not be the right way of saying it too. Okay, well I've done every 377 combination and it's not it. So let me go in here because I know there's a lock in here.
The box won't open.
Okay. Okay. It shows Shu and Rinko back there just chilling. Alright, well, there's only one other place that I can think of trying right now, and that's this middle room. Holy crap, look at all of that. What time is it actually? Oh, we are way past time. Alright, well, you know what? I will save this next part for Thursday. Where's that save point at? Yeah, it's up here. There we go. Save. There we go. Alright. Title screen. Confirm. Okay. That's going to be it for tonight. We'll be back Thursday for some more. Oh yeah, the screen is decaying more and more as the game goes on. That's pretty cool. So I wonder what it's going to look like whenever you're finished. Anyways, don't mind me about when it comes to the last big puzzles in this game before I move on. Don't mind me. Like I said, I've always kind of enjoyed some challenge on my things anyways. Getting to understand it. But, it is definitely testing my brain power, I would say that. It's definitely been testing me out on those. Now that locker one, I am not too sure what they're trying to do for that one. That's going to be interesting to come back and try to solve. But I am going to try to solve it before moving on. I mean, I will go to the next section and maybe that will solve more of the puzzle for me. But as far as like, you know, that locker goes, I'm curious of how that works. If it's not that code, then what else could it be? Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. We'll be back Thursday for some more. With that being said, stay optimistic. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. Oh yeah, and I will check out the Dissidia stuff sometime tomorrow. So expect me to probably go through that. No problem. Appreciate you as well, Dying. Take care. Bye.